This is just a little bit of a surprise stream, a little bit of a test stream. Testing out streaming vertically with 1x1, seeing if that's possible. And I've been wanting to take another crack at the Golem. Just a short stream. I'm not going to embellish anything. I'm probably going to be streaming for a very short period of time. I just wanted to play a little bit more. We got a new summon. One with better target acquisition. Hello, Broken Z. Welcome, welcome. Oopsie. I really need to deactivate those. So we finally beat Plantera last time. This time around, I think I'm going to I'm going to be doing some of the events. I'm going to be trying to farm up the desert key, if at all possible. As well as so challenging golem, desert key, pumpkin moon, a couple of things, that I gotta test out, gotta get through. Some water to take care of. Yeah, I beat Plantera. No, this is a solo experience for the time being. No one okay. Not, maybe in the future I'll have something multiplayer set up, but this is a solo room. Pumpkin seeds. So I want some pumpkin seeds. I don't know how many of them I should grab. I'll grab 30 because I want them for the pumpkin. Let's see. Do the planters actually matter? I don't know if they do. I'll grab a couple of extra planters. We'll grab 30, just to see where we go with this. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm terrible at Terraria. If you just want someone to be to just chill around with, by all means, just stick around and we'll just chill for a little bit. It's going to be a very short stream, or at least that's my intention. So, because I wasn't intending to stream today. Normally I don't stream on Fridays, but I have a little bit of free time today, so I decided to stream a little. If I do need some hollowed bars, because I believe I need some to summon the pumpkin and whatnot. I have some platforms somewhere in my inventory. I wish my inventory was a little easier to manage in this game, but that's mostly me, I think. We don't want anything Ebonwood related. Here's my platforms. So, I'm gonna build this up one. I'm gonna build this up two. And then we'll just build some goodies. Beautiful, okay. And then we have a bunch of pumpkin seeds. Can I plant them here? No, I cannot. I have to plant them on the ground. That's unfortunate. So let's find some ground, verdant ground to plant this on. I think we can just chop down these trees for now. Oh, I love this claw after getting it. It's so good. Okay. We will clear out that. We need to fill this back in eventually. Hello, Mikua? Yeah, it took really, really long to beat Plantera. Well, it didn't take that long. I think, in all honesty, it took me longer than it did because I was fooling around. I think still Skeletron was the biggest pain point for me. And I should have just followed my gut and not not try to fight him normally. I think that is where I stand on that. So we're gonna plant some dirt. And then we're gonna plant some pumpkin seeds. Because I need to get some pumpkin stuff going. So these will grow eventually into pumpkins. And once we get some pumpkins, we will be able to deal with things. I do want to test something out, because if I just stealth, most enemies will ignore me. Does that count for bosses too? That'll be something interesting to test out, I think. What do you guys think? We got some blinkroot seeds. I should just plant them, or... Okay, I don't have any of the seeds that I thought I would in here, but that's okay. We'll throw everything back out, and I guess we'll just explore the temple, because I don't want to use my mud block for this. Let's use some stone for the temple. We'll come back, we'll get the pumpkins when they're fully grown, and then we'll deal with pumpkin as we go. You can see that I took several liberties when designing my Plantera arena. I should be able to quite easily defeat him now, because I have I've gotten these wonderful doodads. Though, yeah, they're so much stronger than anything else I've had. So let's explore the temple first, and then we'll create an arena in the desert. We have to contaminate the desert as well. Okay. So there is a pressure plate there. There we go. We're going to destroy every trap possible. Because otherwise they're a pain in the booty. This is just something fundamental. Okay. Sir, rude. Hold up. My balls are not following me. Why are they not following me? Deadly Spheres. Please. Okay, I found something still annoying. There we go. So, what I'm going to do... So there's another pressure plate there. I was looking at one pressure plate and I saw another. What seed I have? I don't have any idea. Is there a way to check my seed? Okay. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. I'm still of the habit of walking into my own teleporter. It could be interesting to have a teleporter trap of some variety. Oop, not where I want to go. I'll save my Deadly Sphere staff a summon until after I'm inside, so I don't have to worry about all of that. Let's see. My gear? Let's see. First and foremost, my gear is Tiki stuff, mostly stat boosters and mobility. Anyways, hi Alex, and Broken is on the other side. Alex, can you tell me if this is, if my vertical stream is working appropriately? Because I'm trying a 1x1. So if you could be so kind. My gear isn't amazing. This is master mode, and I am bad at the game. So these are all things to consider. Let's get rid of these deadly spheres and summon another set. Even though they're quite strong, they don't fly through the environment. Ow. What? I stepped on another pressure plate? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I wish I was still able to dewire this place. That's so ridiculous. Hello, Seabass. You used to be a mobile player? Okay. Cool. I'm a little annoyed at how the traps there are so deadly. That's my own doing. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Anyways, welcome. Yeah, today's just a short stream, a surprise stream. I just felt like playing a little bit more Terraria after yesterday. Because the game is opening up. Also, I want to clean up some loose ends as soon as I can. Because Silksong's coming out. And I think it would do me and the my channel a lot of favors to properly like do a playthrough. Get out of here. Okay, let's get a good look down here. I don't have... Do I not have any torches? I don't have any torches. Okay, that's annoying. Aha. Dang it. I hate those bouncing balls so much. There's another pressure plate over there. Apparently there are 3 pressure plates just wanting to knock me out. But it's okay. No more pressure plates for you. Stone tablet fragment. That's another pressure plate, I think. Nope. I'm no longer trying to, like, conserve this area. I'm just gonna bulldoze my way through it. Well, I say bulldoze, but I'm gonna slowly disarm all of the traps. Aha. Because at the very least I can break the traps. Let's see. Where else are you? I think your overlay is broken. Yeah, no, the overlay is broken. Wait, oh, I think it might be it might be a day behind or something silly like that. I don't know why. Because, the other day when I was streaming, I was at, 670, or 6 768 or 767, and well, clearly didn't. I was at 767, and the channel was showing a 769. But anyways, it's okay. I need to go pick up my torches again, because I don't want to deal with this without torches. How did I toss away my torches of all things? Do I have any extra torches? Yeah, I do. I have some torches, not a lot. Some. So I'm just going to make sure that I destroy all the pressure plates, because I'm tired of dying to these traps. And you're just going to see how someone like myself, someone who's bad at Terraria, how did I activate some more traps? I don't know. Disarms these traps. So since I don't know where that pressure plate could possibly be, we're going to build them a little a little container, you know? There's the stupid pressure plate, so yeah, see, haha. It's so nice to actually have summons that do enormous damage. There's my torches. I knew I left them somewhere. There's some traps up there. Come on, my balls. Come help me out. And this is why having a decent arena is important. It's because your things can get stuck everywhere. And I primarily like using summons. So this is particularly important lesson for me to know. Got another pressure plate. Got another pressure plate. Another pressure plate. Another pressure plate. Just getting rid of all of them wherever possible. Slowly making our way to Golem. Get rid of these spikes wherever I can as well. Because spikes are annoying. I know, not the most exciting way to do this. But at least it works, you know? I'm inexperienced in this game, so I'm going to tread a lot more carefully than one would expect. Even if I am more powerful now. Ow. Ow. There was a bouncy ball? Are you kidding me? Ah! I found the chamber, though. So I'm going to have to break up the entire ceiling. So I don't have to deal with bouncy balls. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay. But once I deal with Golem, it should be less of an issue. Because once I deal with Golem, I can probably destroy... I can probably destroy the temple. For better or for worse. I'm gonna move a NPC to the other side of the jungle at some point. Yeah, this week has gone by really, really fast. Um, these are some low difficult. What is that? Hello? Baby? What are you? Giant flying fox? Why are there so many things spawning? Am I just cursed or something? Okay, we're gonna try the daggers again. Even though they're not very strong, they have high target acquisition. Yeah, they're so weak compared to everything else that I have right now. I'm so bad at the game. I'm so bad at the game. Why do I play this game? Why did I want to play today? Yeah, so the vertical feed is working, so I'll be doing my streams in 1x1 going forward instead of 16 by 10. I think that's the ratio, right? I don't remember off the top of my head. It might not be 16 by 10. It might be something else. But anyways. I don't think Golem's going to be that difficult. Usually, Golem isn't that much of a problem. So, and I'm going to be testing out whether or not my invisibility works on bosses. Nine by 16, okay. Where did I get 16 by 10 from? It's fine. Look at how much damage I do to those guys. I know I have a banner nearby, but still. And where does my torch in this room always go? It's always gone. Okay, so I can probably run through most of this without it being an issue. Because most of this is now ruined or blocked off. Yes, thank you. I can't wait until I can just dig straight into everything and get rid of all of those terrible traps. Okay, so there are a bunch of traps that line the ceiling. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build across the ceiling. Dang it. I don't have to deal with them. Are there any more traps here? There are traps here. You know, ideally I wouldn't have to do this at all. Now, there are also traps on the sides with darts, which are my bane. Okay. So many summons. Or so many spawns. So there's still something doing damage to me down there. It's probably more spike trap, more dart traps. I'm gonna light this place up a little bit. Okay. We're gonna fly over to the side. We're gonna deal with the dart traps. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Aim for the thing closest to me. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I also need to grab the peace candle I got by Plantera or something. Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm not going crazy. I mean, I do like Terraria. It's just that there are certain elements of the game that I don't like. For instance, farming boss summoning reagents. Yikes. Not my thing. But since I need hollowed bars, I'm going to need to fight one of the mech bosses at very least, so we'll figure something out. Okay, so let's get through all of this garbage again. I'm a little tired of making my way through here and just instantly dying to something. I think that's the main problem I have with Master Mode, is like everything can like 3-shot me after a certain point. So it's like I have to be constantly vigilant. Oh, hello Fortune Wheels. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think after beating Plantera, since the game has opened up so much... Is that a Uzi? That's an Uzi. Okay. I honestly don't know what to do. I guess I could drop this... There. You know, just to collect it. What is that? Demonic Yellets. Let's grab one of these banners. I normally don't like holding a banner. Get rid of these wood spikes for now. But being able to do double damage to these things is important to me at this point because there's so many of them. Okay, let's get the banner. Of course, my wall protection is incomplete. It's okay. We will handle that momentarily. Okay, so theoretically, no balls should be able to rain from the sky no more. And we can get rid of this one thing that I want to get rid of. Okay. What? Okay, that's rude. That's really rude. Apparently, they can still shoot through blocks, which is annoying. It's not impossible to manage. Let's get rid of all of these pressure plates. There was also a trap down there. Very classy, very annoying. Wasn't there a chest here? There is a chest here. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so annoyed. I hate this place so much. Get me out of here. Okay. That's interesting. Thanks for the doing the lookup, though. I'm going insane, everyone. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I will be working on improving the streams and getting ready to try to transition a little bit to Twitch. Maybe not completely, but I do want to start making my way there where possible. Okay. Okay, there we go. We can summon all of these guys in here. Get rid of all of these obnoxious enemies. Yes, the idea is I'll be streaming on Twitch and on YouTube as long as my computer can handle it. Because overall, I would rather avoid uploading and downloading video or streams from Twitch. Because, let's be honest, if I use the upload directly from Twitch option, it's very likely going to throttle the video success. And most of the success comes from the initial stream on YouTube. I probably should also start a separate channel for, you know, uploading more bite-sized videos as well, but right now I'm stretched really thin as is, so I want to just do what I can and not overly do it. If that makes sense. These things need to go. Okay. Alright, so I need to now start building some platforms. This isn't ideal, by the way. I can probably knock this down now, so... Okay. I'm gonna build an arena. And then we'll get some, I guess, Archer Skeleton for some reason. We're gonna make a lot of platforms. I think I only need 1 or 2 sets of platforms, so I'm not going to be not gonna go too crazy with this. Theoretically, I don't know how boss aggro works, but theoretically, I believe I can stealth mode and not have to properly fight Golem. But we'll see. Okay, flying snake banner, that's good. Okay, I need that banner, like, right now. There we go. I dropped my... There we go. So theoretically, I should just attach a teleporter down here, so I can just come here whenever I want. If I die too many times, that's what I'll do. Okay. We will grab my piggy bank. We will put my money in there. You bastard. You stole my things. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I want all of these. I don't want these. I want these. I don't know why I would bother grabbing the suspicious eye at this point, but, you know. Okay. So let's get rid of these. 1, 2, boost. Yeah, it knows where I am. Okay. It's okay. It also doesn't do that much damage, all things considered. So theoretically, I should be able to handle this without too many issues. It's just going to take a hot minute to knock down. Golem has always been one of the easier bosses in the game, even if I'm bad at the game. You know? It's just going to be a matter of time kind of thing. So just nice and calm, pay attention to where his things are going. And we will handle him. He's gonna start shooting lasers. Ow. Ow. Got to hit twice already, that's bad. Okay. Ow. Okay. That's unfortunate. I think I do want some extra DPS from the spiders. And given the nature of those enemies, so I probably want... So let's see. So these just do so much damage that it's kind of unreasonable not to use them. What I'm gonna do, however, partially because I could also just do the pumpkin event. Oopsie. Oh, crap. Okay. Sure, let's do the pumpkin event. How much do I need for the pumpkin moon? Okay, so I need ectoplasm. That's the thing I'm missing, is ectoplasm. These wooden spikes are so useless. I need ectoplasm to make some more pumpkin stuff. I will leave it for now. I do have the hollowed bars necessary. But one thing I want to do is we'll grab this. We will grab the yellow spanner because almost nothing uses yellow spanners. Hopefully I can build wires in here. Where is she? Where's he? Is the engineer not here? Where's she? Do I not have enough housing? Oh, okay. I guess I don't have my engineer. Never mind. Yeah, I do. Where is she? Where's my engineer? It's a little silly. Okay. I want to buy some teleporters and a switch or two. There she is. So we'll grab 2 switches, and we'll grab a bunch of this. Maybe that should be enough. So what I'm going to do is, let's see. So we're going to do this. I forgot to buy teleporters. Buy 2 teleporters. Teleporters are cheap now. The shimmer has made the game a lot more accessible, I will say. I think it's a great addition to the game. Okay, so let's put a switch on the wall here. Oh, I can put it on the teleporter. That works too. And then I guess let's just place these down. What am I doing? Am I dumb? I think I'm just dumb. Okay. Spanner, please. There we go. So theoretically, this should be sufficient. I'm gonna summon some of these to protect me while I do this. And we're just gonna build a nice straight line. All the way through. This might be unnecessary, this might not be unnecessary, we will find out soon enough. It depends completely on how many attempts at Golem it takes. To get done. I wish my light pet was a little better. But, you know, just kind of keep going. We'll keep on going. How many do I have? Still have a decent amount. Just keep building this down. So I think this is a very common story at this point, but I used to study engineering. I have my degree in engineering. And one thing that I could never get behind was learning electronics. I always had such a miserable time doing it. But the one thing that I thought was really, really therapeutic about about electronics is doing the wiring. I think if I ever had to do just one thing in electronics is to just build circuits, you know. I think that is one of the most therapeutic things. As long as, like, you just you're not told, oh, you have to figure XYZ out. Okay, I cannot build down here. So that's annoying. So what I'll do instead is I'll build this here. So I don't have to travel. Oh, where is it? Where's my thing? There it is. Okay. So I don't have to travel all the way back and forth every single time. Okay. We're going to remove this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do the rest like that. Just to increase my DPS a little bit. Ow, ow. Oh, my summons look bigger. I was wondering why. It was because, it's because I didn't do... it wasn't fully scrolled out. I don't know. Is there anything like that for you guys? Where it might be a bit mundane, it might be a little silly, but it's really therapeutic for you? Like, sometimes, like, if I am forced to do a repetitive task, right, it's, like, exhausting, right? But if it's a repetitive task that, like, I've chosen to do for myself, I think that can be one of the most relaxing experiences ever. I don't know. Does anyone understand what I mean, though? I'm gonna pick up the healing potions. There we go. I'm in dire need of healing potions at the moment. There's another reason for me to fight the twins again. Outside of them being the easiest of them all. Okay. Buff up. We're gonna drop this so that I can resummon them. Ow, that's my fault. That's my fault again. Oh. I keep getting stuck on things. As long as I keep up here and slowly regen my HP. I should bring my regen stuff here as well. Good amount of focus fire into that one arm. That one arm is broken. We'll just keep on going. Knock out both those arms. I should move my healing setup too, so that I can get some hearts. Every which way. Nice and simple. I will re-chat momentarily. I imagine some of you have answered me in earnest. Ow, what the heck? Oh, I got hit by one of those balls. Need to pay more attention to those. Oh. It's a little hard, considering I'm also trying to avoid those lasers now. Oh god, what's going on? I forgot that the head comes flying out eventually. If only I can make the arena a little bit bigger. Manual microfarming. Yeah, that or like digging out a what was it called? A digging out an actual perimeter, you know? Sometimes making a quarry is always nice. But yeah, I feel you built a house today in the desert biome for the desert's NPCs. What NPC does the desert have? I'm not super familiar. You know, we're just gonna keep it all danger spheres for now. I'm not super familiar with the oh my god, potential NPCs from the desert. You don't know how to use actuators? It's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, my OB is disconnected. It's reconnected. Wonderful. Actuators in general, you just put them on a block that you want to, you know, push back into the background, and you run a wire through it, and then you run that wire into a switch of some variety, and Bob's your uncle. Okay, I might want to try the pumpkin stuff. Ow. Oh my god. Please, Mr. Mimic, just not exist, please. Okay, so we're just gonna wait here for a little while we wait for my HP to come back. We'll buff up. Maybe I'll get some healing. You know, it's slowly coming back. It's not that slow. This would be a good time for me to get, like, the Golem Core, which I intend to use. At least for temporary forms of healing. But if I have too much trouble just out DPSing Golem, then I'm just going to grab some Ectoplasm and try out the Pumpkin event. Pumpkin Moon. Okay. We need to unsummon this, resummon all of them. We summon 1, 2, 3. And avoiding so many projectiles is a little difficult for me. But I'll do what I can. I don't know if the daggers would be more DPS here. I don't think so. It's really hard to compete with such high damage numbers now. Just thinking to myself though, it's gonna be hard for me to read chat right this second for obvious reasons. Because I'm in the midst of a boss fight. Ow. And also on fire. Okay. Can I break these? No, I can't. Not having that iframe from the Hollowed Armor is a little sad. Or the free hit from the Hollowed Armor. Because it gave me so much mileage. But being able to properly dodge is important too. Ow. Where are these fireballs coming from? Coming from the body, right? I need heal. Okay, I need to... Oh no, it's bad. Ow. This bad, this bad, this bad, this bad. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, because Golem is giving me a little bit... Yes, I've beaten Planterra. I've beaten Planterra. But, since I'm running into some issues, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh my god. I'm going to, fix the desert, first and foremost. I'm going to fix the desert. I'm going to get rid of the nonsense there that's inhabiting it, so that I can farm... I don't know. I should probably get some more health pots too. I don't know what the Broken Hero Sword's for. What is this for? Why do I have it? Terrorblade. Okay, so it's necessary. We'll throw it in here for now. I'm gonna put away this for now. Oh, this is gonna be nice for other things. We'll put this in here. We'll put this in here. We'll put this in here. And this in here. And this in here. Okay, so what I need to do is I want to get a Desert Tiger Staff. So what I'm going to do, because I'm going to go to the dungeon anyways, right? Oh, did I say something funny? Minecraft manual farming is relaxing, yeah. I think it's also real, like, there's a difference between relaxing and satisfying. Which I think a lot of people miss out on. Let's go down here. Let me grab this really quick, just in case I'm stuck on something. Because it's really satisfying to have, you know, everything work for you. For instance. So I'm just gonna start... Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna start digging out a massive area underground here. And no one's gonna be able to tell me otherwise. Okay. And the reason why I'm going to do that is because I do want to start a desert farm at some point. And being able to get all of this stuff out of the way. Now it would be ideal. No, I got poisoned to death. Okay. Once it's nighttime, I think that's when I'm going to look to summoning one of the mech bosses. I think I have a bunch of what was his name? Skeletron pieces that I can summon. I'm going to test the Desert Staff's DPS versus, you know, the Ravens and everything. The wiki only has recordings of 9. You know, upgrading the Desert Staff 9 times. Look at how fast I dig down with this. Ow, what the heck? Ow, what the heck? The desert is going to be a pain in my booty. And I'm out of life pots, so... I still have my Contaminator on me, right? Because I do want a lot of sand. So, you know, not a bad thing to have. And defending me is going to get easier and easier as I like open up more and more space. The reason why I'm having so much trouble staying alive right now is because there's so much trying to get me from all these nooks and crannies. So we're gonna clean all of that up. Because screw you, Shimmer. Personally not the biggest fan, or not Shimmer, but like, I'm personally not the biggest fan of the Hollow. I don't, if you guys are, then by all means. I think it's one of the most obnoxious biomes in the game. Of course I hit a cactus. There's a lot of hearts there. I'm just gonna pick those up. We'll do this. Someone said that walls don't spread corruption. I feel like these walls are definitely corrupted. I don't know about you guys. Okay. So as we break through all of this, I do wish that the desert was also immune to... Ow. Ow. Stupid cactuses. Was also immune to all of this nonsense. The Shimmer stuff. Or not the Shimmer, the Hollow stuff. But, doesn't seem to be the case. But, I'm not super duper worried about it. I'm just gonna, you know, enjoy my time with the game for the time being. This is what I want to do with my time in the game, so this is what I'm gonna do. Sturdy fossil, tungsten ore. Tungsten is mildly useless at this point, right? So it's gonna just get easier. It's just gonna get easier. It's just gonna get easier. That's all I can say. It's only gonna get easier. As I slowly carve this entire place up. Sure, I could use dynamite. Might be a better idea to use dynamite. I want to dig. Let me dig. And okay, let's dump some stuff because I don't want this pearl sand in my inventory. I swear to goodness, I'm going to like deal with that issue that I keep causing myself. Okay, you know what? There. No more teleporting for me. From that point on. People ask me if inventory management is not my thing. I love managing my inventory. It's just that sometimes it ain't in the cards. I think that's an acceptable thing. Like, Terraria is a little overwhelming. And I think that's fairly reasonable to say that their inventory system, or their inventory and the number of items in the game is a little overwhelming. Okay. I'm gonna grab whatever I can. The moment I find a key, though, the moment I find a desert key, I'm out of here. Because, that's one of the main things that I'm here for, you know? Ruining the environment by digging big holes. Let's see. Yeah, I was slain. If I could, I would like to stream full-time, or do content creation full-time. I think I just need to find a happy medium of what kind of content I want to make. Something that isn't requiring me to put too much of my time and thoughts into, but something that is also different, at least to some degree. Ow. What the heck? The reason why I get my slime mount out is because it has a faster fall velocity and fall acceleration. So that just saves me some extra time here and there. It also makes it so that I don't take damage from landing on enemies. One degree of protection is nice. Ow. I do want to get the desert staff. I do want to get the pumpkin stuff done. Oopsie, went too far. Do I have any potions? I don't have any potions. Ow. Oh, you can sting me and drag me around. That's horrifying, but, you know. Congratulations on your bounty of me. Well, there was a accident outside. You know, that's always fun. Save me, please, save me. Okay. Oh, this horde poison's gonna murk me, isn't it? Alright. Are you... This is... My deaths are gonna become more and more frequent as this goes on, I feel like. But that's okay. For now, it's okay. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep the sturdy fossil for now. I want to make sure that I'm picking up... I forgot to grab the buff. I want to make sure that I'm picking up whatever I can. I think the deadly spheres are really, really good at doing their damage. Yeah, I think it's like 100 followers or something to get that, and as well as Twitch is a platform where a lot of users are expecting to already spend something to support, not everyone, but a lot of them are expecting to spend money to support their creators. Really? What did I get hit by? Oh, it's this thing. Antlions. Oh my god. Everything wants to murk me here. Yeah, almost 100% certain that these walls can spread some mischief. I'm confused. Okay. Like the status effect, confused. My left and right has been mixed up. It's very annoying. I don't know what I got hit by to confuse me. I don't appreciate it. I'm almost dead. That's perfectly... Oh my god, I'm confused again. Being confused again is not appreciated. Lady, can you heal me? Thank you. I don't need that. There's an amusing bot problem there. You need a mod. So... I mean, I have some idea of who... I have a couple people in mind for moderation, including myself. Though I wouldn't ask you a lot to do it for nothing, of course. I'm just gonna dig down. Look at the amount of damage I've done so far. I feel like this is a lot faster than using a set of dynamite. Personally. Oh my god, the amount of poison that these things do is insane. The amount of damage that these things do is insane too. Was that a snake in a jar? I don't know how many times I have to say I don't appreciate sneak attacks. There are very few surprises that I am necessarily a fan of seeing. In general, in most of my relationships, I'm not like a friends and otherwise. I'm fairly upfront with that. I try to be forthcoming with gifts and things like that too. If it's something that they wanted, that's something I'm gonna get, you know? But I will be telling them that that's what got me? Antlion larva. Okay. Thanks, game. You got the AI bots, you've got some pre-programmed ones to make art for your channels and buy more views. Yeah, no, it's so weird. I remember there being a problem, and people are so incredibly difficult to talk to. There was a problem where people were getting spammed with bots that were harassing them, right? And they weren't, and people were just like, YouTube needs to fix the problem. It's just like they're already doing their best to fix it, right? And they're just so upsetty spaghetti about the bots existing that they're not even thinking about how, like, they're just like, we don't know how to fix it, but we want it fixed. We're not going to offer any solutions. We're not going to, like, we're just going to demand something happens. And I'm like, you're the worst kind of, like, person, right? Because I'm not, like, you shouldn't, I'm not saying that everyone should have an exact idea of how to fix a problem. Not that at all. I think being willing to communicate what problems you're having and what changes you would like to see goes a really, really long way in, like, you know, helping people figure out what solutions might be valuable for everyone, you know? Ancient cloth. Okay, light shard. Pearl sand. Pearl sand is virtually useless. Antline mandible. Sun mask. Soul of light. Gravestone. I'm just making sure if the key drops for this area. Ow. That's my own fault. I'm confused again. Why does touching granite confuse me? That is obnoxious. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm still confused. Confusion is very annoying. I do not appreciate it. Anyone know what I'm talking about, though? Like, you're trying to talk to someone about an issue, and you ask, okay, so what kind of solution would you offer? And then just like, I don't know, I just want it fixed. Stop with the granite nonsense. It's obnoxious. Oh my god. Like, this happens with both an older and younger. One side has it worse kind of situation. There's just people who don't know how to communicate, and it's really unfortunate. I do want to make a video about communication and things like that, and that's a different topic entirely from what I want to originally cover. But, pearl sand is worthless. Torches are useless. Let's see. I hate when people don't think of what could be done to fix the issue. They just want the issue fixed, yeah. Like, because sometimes there's a multifaceted issue, and sometimes it's an issue that just, like, a solution could literally be lying around the corner. It's literally a matter of how much thought are you putting into it. If it bothers you, why are you not thinking of ways to fix it? Why are you only just thinking about contributing to the problem, you know? I don't think I want the ancient cloth. I'm gonna eat this. I don't care about the orichalcum at this point. Or the tungsten. I'll take the lead ore for sure. Lead is always appreciated. We'll drop the Souls of Light, because I have a place for that anyways. We're just digging everything out nice and slow, like. Trying not to be too controversial here. That's why I'm trying to use as wide-speaking language as possible. Like, because I'm not talking about any specific individual. I'm not talking about, like, any specific experience. It's just, it's too common an issue to not be relatable, you know? And there's gonna be some subjects where I'm like that, right? Where I just don't know enough about it, but I try to be very like clear about how, like, this is what I think about it, this is what, like, my experience has taught me, you know, and not just it should be fixed. I don't know how to fix it, but it should be fixed, you know. There might be one or two like that, like for, I don't know, aeronautics or engineering or something where I'm not very well versed in the subject matter. But overall, I don't think it, like, not knowing should absolve you from, like, the ability to think, you know? You should always be expected to be able to think for yourself. And I think that's a very reasonable expectation to have. This is Spelunking Potion. I think it's just safer just to continue digging as I have been. I do want to keep emptying my inventory as much as possible. I think I can dump the wire for now. As much as it's annoying to do. Anything that's common, I want to make room for. Simply because I want to be able to pick up the key when I finally find it, you know? No, not cobwebs. Cobwebs aren't common enough. But anyways. Like, this is all... I imagine this is something that a lot of people will run into, regardless of age, right? Be it your parents, you see a issue that, like, your family is facing, and your parents don't necessarily have a solution for it, and they're just willing to just wait for something to change, right? You see a problem with how, your children are acting, or kids are acting, but there's no, like, recourse in how to discuss these things because, like, you're not willing to be challenged on your ideas, or people are unwilling to allow for themselves to be challenged within their ideas. I think that's a big one right now. People don't like being challenged, and I think that's making everyone worse at communicating. When people are told that they're wrong, or are given a differing viewpoint, they often just explode because they don't want to be challenged or like they don't want to think of something different. I have plenty of topics that are near and dear to my heart that, like, I do not necessarily appreciate, like when people are flippant with them. So there will always be topics where I'm emotionally invested and whatnot. I think it's a normal expectation to have that people are emotionally invested in certain activities and items and topics. Yeah, no, like people like to be correct. People like to be successful. Right? No matter how many times there's someone that wants to teach a lesson that you learn very little from success. You learn a lot from failing. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, it fell on me. And now I have to fly in reverse because of confusion. And it's very annoying. What are those even? Mummies? I think those are mummies. Oh my god. Really? A larva? Ember? Sure. Let me find something in here to dump. Let's get rid of that. 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 So what I'm looking for is a desert key. And after I get a desert key, I'm going to start looking in the... oh my god. Again, with the confusion. I'm gonna start aiming for the dungeon. Because I need ectoplasm anyways. So this is kind of like... I'm gonna go down there anyways. But I might as well find the stuff now. Ow. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it falls the other way. That's why I kept going. Right. One of the most annoying conversations I've ever had is like, oh, you're wrong. You're wrong because you're bad, or something like that. It's just like, okay, so what are you trying to prove here? Like, can you, are you trying to say something specifically, or are you just trying to insult me, right? Because a lot of people don't understand that, like, simply throwing insults out doesn't really help you communicate your point, right? It just makes people more unwilling to listen to you, right? And if you are showing that there is absolutely no way for us to have a proper discussion, then what's the point of me even conversing with you, you know? And I think, like, to some degree, it's reasonable to have expectations of others and how they communicate. Please! Oh my god, go after the thing. I don't have any potions. I should have potions in my chest, now that I think about it. I'm just too stubborn to use them. Right this second, at least. Anything else down here? No. Okay, am I confused still? No, I'm not confused. Okay, good. Okay. So let's take a look from our haul. See if there's any weird loot that I want to keep. I'm not keeping any banners at all. Death Scythe, Dark Shard, Golden Key. We're dropping this for now. We're dropping this for now. Anything that I can drop and get rid of, I'm going to do. We're just chilling for today, though. But yeah, and not everyone's gonna be like, for instance, one thing is I keep seeing shorts about like streamers giving advice: do not call out your lurkers and whatnot. I don't really understand streaming culture too well, right? And that might be to my strengths, that might be to my detriment, you know? But what I will say is, like, I don't think, there isn't any inherent loss of value when I'm, you know, being a reasonable person. Okay. Look at this nice big carving we have out of the world. Doesn't it feel good? Just to slowly work my way through the environment, destroying everything, destroying the entire world. I don't think we got anything special out of here. We got some fossils. Does anyone know if I have to be in the pure desert to have a chance at the desert key? If so, then I'm going to have to start contaminating a little bit more. Alright. Thanks for hopping by there, Alex. It's always nice having you around. Yeah, have a great weekend. And that goes to everyone else. Make sure to have a very reasonable, very relaxed weekend, if at all possible. It's nice to finally fix the environment, though. Even if it's just a little bit. I want to dump this. Oopsie daisy. Oh my god, these larvae are so annoying. Fried egg. So the fact that I have no empty spots at the moment is a little annoying. I'm gonna get rid of the pearl sand again. Eat that. What I'm going to do is open up one of these, check what I have, dump them, and then keep going, you know? We gotta keep on moving. Now, and if any of you see a key show up in my inventory, by all means let me know. Because that's what I'm going to that's what I'm working towards right now. I just finished watching, what was it called? Blue-Eyed Samurai. I don't know how I want to feel about it. I think a lot of it was done really, really well. The biggest issue is that, I think the biggest issue was Akemi. Because, like, at the end of the day, she learned some things and there's character growth. But at the end of the day, she was the only one in the story who actually got what they wanted. You know? Or Taigen. Couldn't even get a modicum of what he wanted. Same with Mizu. I don't even know what's the point of Mizu's revenge now. I feel like that's all she has left at this point. Because I don't even think her revenge is fruitful at this point. I'm gonna clear everything else out. It doesn't matter if this is slightly inefficient. I'm just enjoying some time with you guys. Just hanging out. I do want to keep the stream a little on the shorter side. But why does the scorpion drop a fried egg of all things? It is perplexing and confusing. It's okay for now. What do you mean I took damage there? There's a Lamia trapped in the environment. That I wasn't allowed to do damage to, or bounce off of, for whatever reason. Okay. We're making progress. We're slowly, completely destroying the environment. Dreamer Ghoul. Okay. Oopsie daisy. What the heck? Okay. Anyways, we should just keep going. And that's fine. Traveling merchant. Okay. After the next little bit, I'm going to, so 2 more rows and I'm going to check my inventory again. Because there's a lot of things to pick up. Especially down here. Titanium. Slimes are falling from the sky. Slime rain is finally something I'm not again seeing. So once again, we'll check my inventory in a little bit. We'll do a quick sweep and whatnot after I check my inventory. Make sure I collected everything. Oops, daisy. Just keep making our way through it. Alright. Let's get some distance. Okay. Let's check if there's anything new in my bag. Sort items. Mandible blade, that's new. We have some death scythes, we have eye spring. We're gonna dump the hollow torches, no questions there. We can jump this. I don't see anything beside this. I'm gonna put this there so that the keys are together. And then we'll do a quick inventory sweep. Oh my god. Oh my god, you stupid dreamer ghoul thing. Still nothing. That's fine. That means we keep digging. I want the entire screen to be filled with nothing when I'm done with it. Oh my god. The streamer goals thing is so annoying. Okay, let's keep on going. Let's keep on playing. So we're gonna check every, oh my god, 3 or 4. No, we'll do it every 5 rungs. So we've done 1. Level out. There we go. Because now that we've done a significant amount of clearing, my deaths should be a lot less frequent. That, yeah. And since my deaths are becoming less and less frequent, I've been able to get a lot more progress done. Is that a heart statue? Pot statue. I don't really care about a pot statue. It doesn't spawn pots, right? If it spawns pots, that'd be kind of nice if it had loot as well. Ba -ba -ba -ba. We killed a basilisk. I just need a little bit of DPS and whatnot, and I think I can only really get that from getting more summons and doing the pumpkin stuff. Are you kidding me? What's the point of having the Slime King mount if you're still gonna get hit when you're falling? Okay, those are going to be annoying. So we'll do 2 more rungs, and then I'll check the loot. And then we'll just keep on going. Okay, 1 more. We're starting to get some more pearl sand again. That's okay. Oh my god. Cacti are so obnoxious. Let's clear all of this out. I'm so glad to finally start getting rid of all of this nonsense. Okay. Let's check what's in my inventory. See if there's anything new. Sun mask can go. Sort items. No, nothing to add to the keys. We don't want the pixie dust. We have some healing now. Let's double check everything down here. Pearl sand block. We'll get rid of... I don't know what to get rid of right now. I want to keep the lead. I think I'm going to drop this. I think I'm going to drop this. Drop this. Because it's largely unimportant. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't need the mana. Okay. So we're about halfway through clearing out the entirety of the desert. Still no key, which is unfortunate, right? Did I get hit by confusion again? No, I didn't. Good. Basilisk banner. Gosh darn it! I don't want any more banners. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sort. I think I've built up a significant... Oh. Okay, I've built up a significant enough amount to do this. A little bit of infection here. Clear all of that out. Just keep on going. Maybe. Scarab bomb, torches, money. Dash, rash, dune rare boots. Okay, we'll save that. No, we can't. We have to take everything. We're just gonna throw all the scarab bombs. It takes a lot of clearing to get rid of the hollow too, which is a little upsetting. Because it feels like I've been fighting off the hollow for a while now. So the reason why I want pure sand instead of pearl sand is, well, in general, I want to be able to make glass, and I'm pretty sure I can't make glass out of pearl sand, you know? We're getting close to completely wiping out this entire biome. Selfishly so. We're gonna keep on going. Okay, we're almost through. There we go. Nice and clean. It's a ghost. We'll do 3 more rungs. And then we'll call it. Again, Maybe we'll run into a key sooner or later. I don't know, sometimes it's just... Oh my god, please. Sometimes it's just satisfying to see the amount of damage you've done, you know? Look at how much I've destroyed this desert biome. How much I've cleaned it out. I know, I could have just went straight to Pumpkin. Completely understand that. But I wanted to do this. This desert tortured me at the beginning, and this is a little bit of vengeance. I think I'm allowed a little bit, right? One more wrong and I'll check my inventory. Okay. Oh, come on, you stupid boulder cactus nonsense. Getting rid of that, getting rid of that. Eating that. Sort items. Okay, let's check what items are down. Still nothing. There's a block here. There's 2 blocks here. Sturdy fossil. Slime stop falling from the sky. Banana split. Get rid of the mandibles, get rid of the slime, get the banana split. Get the platinum ore, get these. The mandibles. Souls of light. Okay. We throw this away, we throw this away, we throw this away, we throw this away. Okay. So look at that. The desert's almost completely decimated at this point. I have more than enough area. I'll do 3 or 4 more, and then I will begin building my spawning platform. Come on, game. Really? You gonna do this to me? I'm playing for a while now. Biome keys are so annoying to deal with. I don't think there's a desert mimic either, right? I don't know why you're not attacking the scorpion, my good sirs. But let's just keep on moving throughout that. Thank you. Alright, and this will be the last one, I think. And then I think I'll just build a spawning platform. And, ow, oh my god, the poison. What did I get stung with this time? Okay. I'm so tired of the hollow being everywhere. Okay. So about halfway here. And then... let's see. Let's use hardened sand block. We have lots of that. Right? I'm not even going that particularly quickly. So... things want to spawn, things want to spawn. That's always gonna happen. So let's see. We want a big square around here. It's not going to be exact, it's not going to be perfect. Sun mask. We can build it a little wider, I think. In both directions. Okay. Now let us do all of this. I will eventually replace all of this stuff with conveyor belts. But for the time being, we're just gonna keep it nice and wholesome. Without technology getting in here. Okay. Ghoul is down. The reason why I would want a, you know, whatchamacallit, I can make it taller instead of wide. The reason why I want a, better spawning platform this time around. We'll do it like this. There's a couple reasons to want that. One, you know, being able to control spawns is always an attractive thing. Being able to funnel them all down. will be very nice. Even though, you know, these guys aren't really contributing all that much right this second. I was expecting more enemies to be around. But, you know, at some point the hype is gonna die down around my existence, I suppose. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do that. Give me a little bit more to work with. And then we're gonna do that. And like that. Give me a little bit more to work with. Okay. Alright, so. We're finally at this point. We need to go... Uh-oh. No. But we want to do that. Do that. Do that. Let's get a nice close look. Why am I still in Crimson? Or not Crimson, but... I can't see. Let's get rid of these and let's start spawning these. And while this is happening, we're gonna swap this out so that we can make some money. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. I can't reach that. It's a little unfortunate. Okay. I don't know what changed, but things have stopped being super quiet. And then we can just dig up this hole here. We'll put this statue down, doesn't really matter. Put ghoul statue down. Okay. Antlion mandible. Could be wider. Yeah, it definitely could be wider. But now I can completely control what I get. Don't have to worry about it too much. There we go. So there's more spots on the side that can be used, I guess. So what I can do is I can chop those off too. While I'm here. Okay. So we'll do a little bit more digging. We'll get stronger summons. Yeah, a bunch of things are ending up down here because they're spawning on the sides. Please. Oh my god. I don't think I need to come down all the way here, but... I need to do a little bit. Oh my god, the stupid confusion. Okay. Am I flying the right way now? I am. So we'll do 2 more rungs on this side and 2 more on the other, and hopefully that should be sufficient. Just to make sure that nothing is capable of spawning. This hole that we spent the last hour making, in hindsight, doesn't feel all that big. Oh my god. But, you know, confusion is a pain in my booty. Please, please. Where's all my summons? Why are there only 2 of you? Oh my god, the confusion. The confusion got me killed. Worst effect ever. Okay. So, we have a summoning arena for farming the desert biome. Yay. Let's put on my boots again. It's just really inconvenient for the time being. Let's put this back here. I'm also just looking for a desert key, so if I can find one, that'd be great. But is that it? No, that's an ancient horn. What does the ancient horn do? Basilisk mount? Okay. Anything else? Antline mandible, soul of light. I should probably cleave this bottom area. Make sure that it's walkable. It doesn't trap anything unnecessarily. Don't care about the Lamia mask. Oh my god, why does the larva do more than the adults? That doesn't make any sense to me. Ideally, nothing would spawn, but, you know. Largely clear of the hollow for the time being. Not going to be perfectly clean of the hollow. It's going to be good enough, though. Okay. This will do for now. Okay. Get rid of any more hollow. Now I should be pretty okay to just do whatever. We'll sit here for a little bit. And swap this out. We'll drop the Soul of Light. I think there are lots of ways for me to increase the spawn density. Like getting some dangerous walls, for instance. And getting a candle. No, 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 no. There's a little awkward lip over here that needs to be fixed. We'll gotta grab that. Does that fix it? That fix it. So, cool. Get rid of the pearl sand block. Not sure why fried eggs are so common. Okay. So theoretically, I wouldn't have to wait too long to get the desert staff. But I think it would be wise for everyone's sanity if I simplified this even further. So first and foremost, let's see if I can make a... Let's see, what are those? Is that like a semi-platform? Okay, I'm gonna quickly check the bottom. I don't think there should be anything in the bottom, but I'm gonna check anyways. I don't have any lava on me, which I should probably rectify. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies on the bottom. Little annoying. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, first and foremost, clear all of this stuff out. Second, we will swap over to these boots. Third, we're gonna clear out my inventory a little bit. Cool, all clean. I should have a bucket in here. And we will grab some lava. As one does. We're about we're more than halfway through because this was supposed to be a short stream. I'm gonna grab the candle I have here. We have the water candle. I don't think the graveyard actually helped all that much in the grand scheme of things. We tried it. It didn't work. Okay. So, we're gonna get some lava from here. Some grass is growing down there, that's weird. We got some lava. Still no staff. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Please save me. Please save me. Okay. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create an infinite lava source and clear that up. But if you haven't already, please do consider subscribing. If you are from the future and you just like hanging out, by all means, every little bit helps. If it helps with, you know, it helps with slumber or anything like that, please let me know in the comments. I try not to, like, right now, I'm trying to grind out a little bit more Terraria because A, I want to play the game a little bit more, and B, let's be honest, I kind of want to stream, what was it? What was her name? Silksong. Consistently. So, little bit of a lot of other things all of the time. Gosh darn it. So I can't pick up this bucket. How do I fix this? I've forgotten how to do infinite or duplication. So give me a moment. I need to re-figure out how to do it by fixing my problem first. Okay. Now how do I do... duplication again. I screwed up. Okay, I think we got a rhythm. I'm just trying to fill this bottom part with as much lava as I can. And, I'm really bad at this whole lava duplication thing. I don't remember the exact metrics I needed. Oh, that's bad. Well, hopefully that was enough lava. No, it wasn't. Oh no, this is bad. It's bad. We collect that. We dump some more lava. There we go. Hello, Steve. Yeah, I felt like knocking out a little bit more Terraria today. Just a tiny bit more. This isn't gonna happen every week. I just didn't feel like programming anything today. So this is what I'm doing with my day. I'm also in a streaming mood because, you know, Silksong was announced yesterday. Finally. So I think it's reasonable amounts of excitement with everyone. Okay, let's knock this out. Ow. The lava's still not reaching all the way, which is problematic. I don't know why it's not reaching all the way, but it's not reaching all the way. Oh, that's why. Okay. This is essentially draining it. It's really annoying. There we go. Okay, let's rebuild the lava duplication thing. Ow. I would rather not die here. Thank you very much. What is that? On fire? Okay. We'll just do this until the lava level rises. 1 or 2 blocks. And then, yeah, I beat Plantera yesterday. So I'm doing this to get the desert key. It's gonna take a while to fill up the bottom of this with lava. Uh-oh. I messed up. Got greedy. Please be enough? Probably not enough. Oh, it was barely enough. Cool, cool, cool. Don't need to worry about it then. Oh, OBS needs to resync. I don't know why OBS has been having problems lately. Yeah, so pretty excited about Silksong being a thing. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna go. And then we're just gonna make some money while this is happening. We got a light shard. We got a Lamia. A limited bat. Lamia banner. We got a ghoul. We're gonna have to make sure that we have enough room for everything. We'll let the Lamia and whatnot pick up everything along the way. What is that? Oh, that's my... I thought that was a hand. It's my summon. You got those 2 freaking % from Godhome. Are you gonna go for what was it? Absolute Radiance with Pantheon 5? Pantheon 5 took me like 60 hours to beat. No joke. Ghoul banner. Wow. 10 whole people just sitting around watching me be bad at the game. It's an honor. Basilisk banner. Sun mask. Sure, I'll put on a sun mask after all this. I honestly don't know what's the likelihood of a whatchamacallit, a desert key. It's like 1%, right? Or less. So we're just gonna have to kill a lot of enemies. I'm trying to keep an eye out for anything interesting. We got a water candle. We can grab some dangerous like background stuff, and we can use those as well. We can pop these here. We'll give it about 10 minutes, I think. If we find something, we find something. If we don't, we don't. I don't think I've ever actually tried to farm one of these keys up before. I was always too impatient. But look at me now. I think I need to make it slightly wider on all sides. But overall, I think I've done a significant amount of damage to this environment. I'm not sure what I can do about those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that something? Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I need to make it a little wider. I think it's plenty tall. I don't think there's anything special here. Alright. I have inventory space. No, I don't. Lots of mandibles. Amber. Fries. Yeah, the fact that they're still able to spawn down there means that there's still too much area around. It's whatever. Okay. We've given this place enough time to produce a key. I have yet to see a key. So... in fact, we got another mandible blade, out of all things. Unless I'm doing the biome cube thing wrong. It's whatever. I need ectoplasm. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some ectoplasm. And we're gonna grab this knife, we're gonna put it here, we're gonna look for some enemies to off. Okay. It's gonna be a little... So I can grab some jungle biome, put it down here, to increase spawns. I can get some dungeon to increase spawns. Yeah, we'll get through all of that. We'll get through all of that. I didn't even do all the bindings, so don't worry about that. I felt like that was more for super fans than anything else. But Pantheon 5 was a lot of fun. Okay, I don't think there's anything I really need at the moment from this place. Outside of the key. I just want the key. If If the game just gives me the key, I'll be happy. If not, that's fine too. Okay. So we've been here for long enough. Let's just head back. We have plenty of money. Let's see. We want to go visit the dungeon. Where did I put my boots? There, I put my boots. Okay, cool. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We might need to buy more Contaminator stuff. We might need more Jungle Seed stuff. There. We have some more Contaminator stuff. You know what? Fair. Okay, let's drop this. Let's get a new summon out. Let's get my Contaminator out. And get out the map. Let's just finally clean up a lot of this. Okay, ectoplasm. If I am not mistaken, ectoplasm can only be acquired in here, in the dungeon. Okay, we're just gonna dig our way through the dungeon. I don't have the forest one. I don't have the desert one. Which is really annoying. I do have this one. I think. Ow. Oh, what the heck? You should not be allowed to shoot through the wall! Oh my god, that's really obnoxious. I think that's something that I'm not the biggest fan. Oh, well, I know that's something I'm not the biggest fan of. Just outright enemies that are able to ignore the rules of the game. Not a fan of. I think that is fairly reasonable. But you probably saying, but Sredge, they need an advantage. I'm just like, nah. I don't think they need the advantage of ignoring terrain and attacking me from a place that I can't reach, you know? If I'm allowed to do it all the time, sure, I abuse it when I have it, right? But if I was able to do it all the time, you know, then my strategies for a lot of different things would change. But right now, like, I don't know which enemies are able to ignore game mechanics and which ones don't. Which is my major gripe. Anyways, ectoplasm. That is the main goal at the moment. Clear out as much of this garbage as possible. Okay. Let's go down here. I think I only fought one. Oh, beaten one eater, right? Okay, Scourge of Corruption, Shadow Key. Always nice. More healing is always nice. Cool. Okay. So, you guys might be recognizing what I'm doing. You may or may not appreciate the fact that I'm doing it. We're gonna just throw this out here. Why is there tungsten in these chests? Okay, the corruption chest has been claimed. What is that? Intense Spectre Staff. Get rid of that. See, I can't even shoot through walls with it. What's the point? What is even the point? Where are all the enemies? There's something. Please? Okay. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be fighting for ectoplasm. I'm going to assume some kind of ghostly enemy. It's probably these, right? The corrupted skulls. No ectoplasm from them. Oh my god. You guys know how I feel about spikes. Largely malarkey. Through and through. Oh, it's probably these guys. No? No ectoplasm from you too? Where am I supposed to get ectoplasm from then? The reason why I'm clearing out this area is because A, I have to fight things in here anyways. And B... Oh, there's some ectoplasm. Cool. And B, we got two. B, I need to, Ow, what the heck? Diabolist. Okay, I as you can see, my summons are having trouble navigating this area. And them having difficulty navigating this area is causing me some issues. Okay. Do you mind looking up the likelihood for a desert key to drop from any given enemy? Let me just crawl on back. We're just gonna summon the balls. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to beat, at least... I don't think I'm ready to fight Golem right yet, mentally. Okay. But, we will be considering our options on how to fight him. I just want to beat Golem so I can finally get my Martian Madness stuff. Okay, and does it matter that that biome has corruption or whatchamacallit, corruption or hollow in it? Or is that better for drop? Like, because things are spawning there. Just asking. This man likes to dig a hole. Ectoplasm, wonderful. Ectoplasm is all I'm here for. Once again, clearing these out just to make my life easier. What is that? Keybrand? I don't think that's going to be at all good, but sure, whatever. Ah, it's not that bad, actually. Okay. But I'm clearing out these paths just so that, you know, my summons have room to go. I really don't want to break those, because that just spawns one random block of a biome, evil biome, somewhere in the world. I'm gonna have to go find it to resolve it. Okay, cool. Grabbing as much ectoplasm as possible. We're just going to keep on opening this up as much as I can. I'm going to dig this out a little bit. Just so that we have something to work with. Ba-ba-ba. Cool. So I imagine it's the harder enemies that drop those souls that turn into ectoplasm monsters. Ow, I'm stuck. Ow. Spikes are evil. Could you go away, please, Mr. Fireball? Thank you. Ow. So I don't think I'm gonna go all the way down. Or all the way through. Wow. Okay, how much ectoplasm do I have? I don't need that much. You need to go now? Alright. Thanks for hopping by. I think I can craft the moon now? Or the medallion? What does the princess sell? Nothing useful. Okay. So we're gonna toss all of this. And then we're gonna toss the key here. We have 8 ectoplasm. We need to find the pumpkins that I put away somewhere. Where are my pumpkins? I also need to use a washroom. There's the pumpkins. Where's the dude? There he is. So pumpkins. So we want 5. So that means I only get 1 attempt at the moment, which is good enough, honestly. Now we'll grab the hollowed bars. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna armor up. Well, we're going to go rest until it's nighttime. But what do I need to craft it? That's another thing to check. Mithril anvil. Okay. That's 1. And then we'll dump everything else for now. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Goes here. Wouldn't mind trying that out in a bit. Goes here. Here. Okay, we can get rid of the Queen Spider stuff at this point. Get rid of these. Just as much inventory space as possible. Okay. Alright, let's have it be nighttime real quick. And then we'll try the pumpkin moon. How badly will it go? I have no idea. So I'll probably be here for another half hour, and then once the pumpkin moon is over, the pumpkin moon is over. I don't know if I'm going to do the frost moon at all. I don't know if it's at all necessary. It'll be interesting, nonetheless. But, yeah. Okay, it's nighttime. Almost nighttime. Let's do this. Oh, oopsie daisy. All right, we'll 1, 2, 3. We got the Deadly Sphere Staves. We're gonna buff up. Moon is not ready. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. It's nighttime, officially. I've lost a little bit of time. I think I should have a conveyor belt to lead everything to me. Hellhound and Splinterling. We'll just... Uh-oh. We will... Oh no, we'll put something in the Hole of Death. Poltergeist. Poltergeist is the most dangerous thing, I think, at the moment. It looks like it can fly through the wall. Okay. Hellhound, Headless Horseman. Still nothing I need to really fear. Dual just was slain, that's fine. Just running away from any potential projectiles that can shoot through walls. A boss? Okay. That looks like they can target me through walls as well. Okay. I think I need to have my combat arena a little out. Ow, what the heck? Further from the ground. Okay. This should be fairly straightforward. So I need 2 necromantic scrolls, I think. I'm just waiting. Ow. Those do so much damage! Yeah, just let those balls do their thing. It'll be great if I could get a Raven Staff, but that's not what I'm expecting at this point. The tree is in a really bad spot. Not what I want to deal with right this second. Please. I have to keep away from those bloody daggers that they're shooting. There we go. Ow. It's gonna go down soon. There we go. Okay. So I'm hoping all the items stay on the ground. Another tree. Ow. We have to deal with dragon now, which is a little annoying. That's the only problem with me running a small world, is that the dragon is so... or the skybox is so close. Okay, no more dragon. This is going to be like my go-to arena for a lot of fights. Simply because it makes life so much easier. And not have to dodge manually. Well, I am still manually dodging. So pumpkins and poltergeists are the only thing that's spawning here. I think this is also the end of the fight as well. I'm just waiting for this stupid dragon to go away. Ow. Nice. Ow. Don't need to read my tombstones, please. Ow. Less than ideal. Could you please go after... Okay. Alright, let's grab everything. We got a Witch's Brew. We got a Violent Warding scroll. Okay. Look at what we got. Rideable Tree Mount. Nothing useful from that. This is going to be nice. Being able to fly around is going to be nice. Okay. This makes life easier. We got some Morningwood relics. Spooky Twig. I'm not sure what I can use that for. I got one Violent Necromantic Scroll. I think I got another one, which is nice. That's in here. Ale Tosser can go away. Molten Legion Flag. Okay. It didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take to do. It's violent. I mean, the reason why I want this should be fairly obvious, but if there are people that are unaware, it gives me an additional summon. And if it gives me an additional summon, that's good. It's something I want. Plain and simple. Papyrus Scroll. Menacing. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so what am I going to drop for this? I don't need wings, because I have this mount now. Which is great. I also don't need this anymore, so I need another one. So let's go back to the dungeon. Get rid of this. Piece of dookie, piece of dookie. Okay, now I have freedom of mobility. I should also check. Hold up. Let's check what I can use the spooky branch for, because I don't think I can use it to make anything, right? Spooky wings. Spooky wings isn't bad. I mean, I could make them right now if I wanted. So I want the scythe from the pumpkin, and I want one more scroll. That's what I want. I think it's okay to be a little bit greedy nowadays with what I want. How fast does the corruption spread? Jeez. Okay. Let's knock out all of these. All right. Infinite flight is always nice. It means that creating areas like this will be so much easier as well. Because now I can easily horizontally clear as well, not just vertically. But let's keep clearing this out. The less places they got to hide, the better. Of course, there is a granite biome. Why wouldn't there be? I'd rather not, but we're already here. Yay, titanium. Just what I need. Okay, so Diabolic Sigil, Hexed Branch. We got 2 Ectoplasm, which is nice. Okay, we'll just keep on going. We're gonna clear this out nice and wide. So that there are plenty of places for these things to spawn as I fly around. Oh, it was a corruption, not a granite biome. Whoopsie. Either way. Ow, blindness. Rude. Ow. Blackout, okay. Ow! It's a butt ton of damage. I thought they're supposed to spawn way more commonly, you know? These souls. Night vision helmet? No, thank you. Yeah, overall, I think we're doing much better now. Especially since we have infinite flight. Infinite flight makes such a difference. Who would have thunk, you know? Okay, there's a block there. Oh look, lots of things to summon things for me. Ectoplasm, very nice. I may not need to teleport around all that much for the next Pumpkin Moon. If I got infinite flight. I would need to make a wide open arena, I think, at that point. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay. What time is it in the game? Adhesive bandage. Okay. We need to make these 2 tall, or like 2 bodies tall, just to make it easier to navigate. Okay. We good? Ooh, Paladin thing. Okay, things are becoming a lot more difficult to avoid. Okay. I believe this thing can drop the Paladin shield. The mini-boss kind of guy. Yeah, hard Paladin shield, cool. I do want that, just in case in the future. Paladin's hammer, okay, was not expecting that too. Get rid of the door, get rid of the lead, Lamia. Molten Legion flag. Morningstar coffee. Let's dig through here. Okay. Alright, so we cleared out much of the dungeon. What is that? Barbecue ribs. Sure, give me. Lots of Souls of Night. Might as well pick them up. I don't know what to drop for them right this second. I can drop some mud blocks. I have a lot of mud blocks. Okay. Keybrand, I don't think is useful. It could give me some opportunity to unlock some things. But, it's almost nighttime. We can make another pumpkin moon. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna grab all of this. We can make 2 more pumpkin moons with everything we've gotten. I don't know how much more. So this is menacing already, so it's already doing as much damage as it can for me. I do want 1 more of the item in question. I forgot to actually make the moon medallion thing. What am I missing? Oh, it's in the anvil. That's what I'm missing. Doi, large amber. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll just try this out. Let's actually fight them. Let's go to my arena. Ow. RPs are still annoying as ever. But now I have infinite flight. Having infinite flight is so good. Oh my god. Having the dragon is not good. Evil dragon. Yeah, this is going by so much faster. Now that I have some kind of flight. Ah! What do you mean I'm not even near the air? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I just flew into that. That's my own fault. That's so annoying. Like, it's more so due to the wyvern that I died than anything else. I feel. We're gonna summon. Going to keep on flying everywhere I can go. That's fine. We'll have another farming wave in a moment. Not going to whip for the time being because I want to make sure that I can stay at a distance. I can keep dodging. Hello, Redis masses. Yeah, no, the wyverns just keep spawning. Ow. Okay. No, this... The malarkey. There's so much healing to be had there. Please don't spawn a wyvern. Why? Why? Oh, I need it. I need the healing. I need the healing. Yes, healing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just a heavy projectile enemy. I'm not going to bother getting too close in. Especially when I don't understand their attack patterns very well. A pumpkin should be spawning soon. And maybe I can get a wyvern staff or a raven staff. That's all I want. Ow. Okay, there we go. Pumpkin. Ow. Ow. No, please. Nope. Just help me heal. Want to heal? I want to heal. Please. Please, gosh darn it. That's really unfortunate. I did get another necromantic staff, though. Why are you chasing me so much? Please. Okay. Doing okay. Just lead him in a big circle. Alright. He's almost down. He's almost down. Keep going. Ow. I hit the one block I forgot to take out. It's okay. It's okay. They're brutally annoying. There we go. I'm gonna start tagging the most annoying. Ow, what hit me? What hit me? It's a stupid bird. Oh my god, the flying head. You're the headless horseman. Why are you throwing your head at me? We need to swap over there. Yes, look at that damage. Look at that damage. It's so good. Again. Again. I have to be aware of all of these projectiles. Keep on moving. Uh-oh. The king takes priority over everything. Mostly because, I want his loot. Ow, I don't have any healing. I don't have any healing. I don't have any healing. No! It's a little unfortunate. I mean, all things considered, I'm doing a lot of damage. All things considered, I'm also really bad at the game. It's almost daytime. Yeah, I just ran out of healing. That's all that happened. We got another king. Okay. That's fine. What's the likelihood for the, for what I'm looking for? We got a pumpkin. Pumpkin scented candle. We can pop this here. What the heck? We already have a witch's broom. Much better heat light pet. So spooky wood. Evanstone can go to Booty Hole Land. Necromantic scroll, wonderful. That's exactly what I want. Slime, no. Okay, I need to clean up my inventory before anything. Coffee can go. Adhesive bandage can go. Spooky hook. Light morning star. How much summon damage? I mean, okay. You know, not complaining. Is that... Yeah. Scarecrow shirt. Gosh darn it. I got a little excited. Throw that away. We'll throw that away. Witch's broom. Scarecrow shirt. Let's see. I think overall, it was faster to deal with the all the enemies. It just, you know, put me at risk, which is, you know, to be expected. Let's go shopping. However much I can. Hey, look. We're waiting for the goblin man to come back so I can reforge all my stuff. My dog is snoring. She's having a great time sleeping. Yeah, so I can replace this because I'm not using it for its original purpose anymore. So I can summon one more. This should increase my viability. Okay. What is that? Spider egg? I don't know if I like having a spider flying around me. We'll try one more time for the staff. And then I think we'll call it. Get rid of the hex branch. Let's abandon some wares. I do want to attempt Golem again sometime soon, though. What does the Paladin shield do again? Does it decrease any damage I take, or does that just help with... It gives 6 defense. That's the main thing about it, I guess. I haven't used my hollow keys yet. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Sell all of those. Disco ball. I'm just waiting for the goblin. That's really all I'm waiting for now. And nighttime. So we'll do one more, and then we'll try Golem. It's gonna be a full stream, Jesus. Hang on, I'm gonna just check messages. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for, hopefully, the goblin to respawn. Hopefully Golem shouldn't be too bad now. Because I never need to touch the ground. I was actually really close to discovering, what you might call it. The temple. I look so forward to tearing the temple down, though. Steampunker is back. I think if I'm going to wait around like this, I might as well set up some other things. Because I can put this cursed wall in down here, and that'll make things a lot more... Oh, I need to knock down these walls? Okay, fine. Wait, can I not place walls down here? This is weird. Okay, I need a sliver of light block before I can do anything, which is a little obnoxious. Okay. Just tearing up the wall. So I don't need a lot of it. I just need enough. Because once my back is against this wall, then the spawns should drastically increase. So we're gonna get rid of Deadly Spheres. Okay. Let's see. The goblin isn't back yet. Is it nighttime yet? No. I don't feel that it's nighttime yet. Just having 2 additional summons feels so good. So good. I think this is the maximum amount of summons I can get from, accessories, right? And then... What is that? The Antline Mandible? Cloth, silver coin... Okay, let's head back. It's starting to get late, so we're gonna do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what I'm gonna do is... Sure, we'll get some Flame Burst Rods to help down here. We're gonna toss down some material so that I can fly down here and scoop up the ground all willy-nilly like. Without worrying. Much, much better. The fact that I'm able to do so much damage on my own is so good. And the tag damage can crit too. It's also substantial. Ow. Get decimated. Oh, my DPS just skyrocketed. Oh my god. Ow. I don't have any healing. I don't have any healing. I don't have any healing. You. Heal me. Okay, I'm gonna try to get nice and close. The nurse was slain. I think the last time I did this, whips weren't even in the game yet. No, no, no. Get rid of anything that's making seeking projectiles of any variety. Okay. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Just heal up. Ow. Ow. What did I even touch? Oh god. Was not expecting you. Please. Please. Oh my god. I was not expecting the pumpkin. Leave, 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 leave. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, that's so rude. What do you mean you're firing giant scythes? The fact that my healer is not here too is a little obnoxious. This bad, 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 this bad. Two pumpkins. Oh! Oh! Why are there so many pumpkins? I was not expecting this. I might need to return to my strategy of being a pansy. Dang it. And just having the teleporters take me around. Oh! Dang it! I need to get rid of that morning wood. That morning wood is getting so in my way. Kill the morning wood, come on! Get it out of here! The fact that the pumpkin keeps spawning on my face is also a little obnoxious. And the fact that I have no healing. Which is my own doing at this point. Okay, thank goodness. I haven't even defeated a single pumpkin today. Or this evening. Yeah, look at that crit damage. Ow. Unfortunate amount of damage. Scrape the bottom for some healing. And there we go. Keep away from me. Yeah, more healing. More morning woods. Just want to take those out as soon as possible. Yes, yes, okay. Cool. Whoa, okay. That's rude. That's very rude. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the Raven Staff here. I'll try. Okay. Goblin army is approaching. Okay. Glorious. Morningwood relic. Spooky hook. Yeah, I think the next time I try this, I think I'm going to just use the teleporter. Even if it's lame. Like, the fact that I got spawn camped so much, and the fact that I don't have any potions on me right this second is a problem as well. I can make some potions. Don't get me wrong. I can make potions now. I just haven't been hurting so bad for them, you know, in a while. But we'll try the golem one last time with everything that I have now. Goblin army has been defeated. Did you drop anything good? Stake launcher. Could you imagine having a stake launcher and just launching a like nice meaty stick? Shadowflame Hexdoll. Magic damage, summons a Shadowflame tentacle to strike at your foes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh boy. Okay. Don't want that. Alright, let's see what you got. Shadowflame bow, sure. Staff, spiky ball. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get me some potions. Let's empty my inventory. Let's fight Golem, and then that'll be it for today. I'll put this here. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. Morning woods aren't a problem. Did the goblin respawn at any point? The goblin did not respawn at any point. Okay. Right, I need potions. I have lessers. I have an idea. Okay. Where's all that sand I got? Let's make 100 of you. Okay. I should be able to make glass bottles. Cool. Thank you, Nurse, for always being an inspiration. Nurse is definitely one of the best NPCs ever. If only for the fact that life is so much easier when you have a nurse around. Too bad she is too selfish or too hateful to heal you properly. But because she's gonna heal all the NPCs all free and willy-nilly. But for good old Sredge, nope. Okay. We're gonna submerge ourselves. I could also do fish run as well, can't I? There, I have healing. That's why I wanted the sand. Just in case. Alright, let's fight a boss. Having a flying mount is great. Having a weapon that does substantial amounts of damage is amazing. 8 tag damage. Still waiting on the dude to come back, but that's okay. Do you have anything of use for me? No. Okay. Having a Plantera bulb. Do you think like, canonically, not... Oh, I don't have... Hang on. Which boss do you think would canonically win? Plantera or Golem? You know? Like, functionally, I think it would be Plantera. But I think lore-wise, it's Golem, right? That's the whole point. of the ordering of everything. I don't know. Weird question to have, I suppose. I think I want a huge Morningstar. Just the amount of damage this thing does is insane. Ow, rude. It's fine if I'm not stacking them. I'm not dexterous enough to be stacking multiple... Ow. Ow. Am I really stuck here? Okay, that's really annoying. Oh, I did really, really well, though, damage-wise. I just got stuck on the edges a bunch, so I need to fix those edges. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. There's no shame in dying. I should probably also use my summon slots. I think the Queen Spider Staff would actually not be bad here. Hopefully I didn't misplace it again. I definitely misplaced it again. I almost 100% misplaced the Queen Spider Staff again. I think I found my original one, at least. Okay. Cool. We're gonna get rid of that. We have all of these summons. Yeah, I guess we're doing a full-length stream today. Good job, me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have no idea how many I have at the moment. The fact that tag damage can crit now is amazing. And if I'm not mistaken, the targeting thing and the tag damage thing are two separate things altogether, right? Okay, so let's get this out. Oh, that's a normal sand block. Oh, no. We have blue brick. Oh, no, we'll just use sandstone. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill up any gaps that I can get stuck. To stop me from, you know, getting stuck. We're gonna put down a lot of spider friends. We're gonna prevent me from getting stuck. Okay, and then I think all of the summons are with me now. I wish I had a summoning potion, but I'm, you know, really bad at ow. Okay. That's a little annoying. It's fine. I'm really bad at actually making potions for myself. Ow. It's a little rough not being able to, dash anymore. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, do it. Yes! I did it. Okay, we beat gold. Okay, that's good. That's good. We get rid of this. I don't think there's anything else that's missing. I can now do the alien madness thing, right? Which has a arguably better summon. None of the goblin still isn't back yet, which is annoying. And expected. Okay. I do so much damage now. Okay. Let's see. Traveling merchant. Alright, we have the golem relic. We have his bag. We're going to put all those in here. Wild shiny stone. So the shiny stone isn't going to be overall very useful. Pixar. Yeah, okay, cool. Beetle husk. Do I... But did I not get the sunstone? That's unfortunate. Goblin Tinkerer has arrived. Wonderful. Okay. I don't know what this is for. It's melee. Does it do anything fun? Oh, okay. That's fun. So the reason why I want the shiny stone in my inventory is so that in the event that I want to do something, it's just going to give me massive regeneration. Okay, we're going to go see the Goblin Tinkerer. We're going to give this Violent, I think. Where are you? Goblin Tinkerer, where are you? Okay, in there. I hope everyone knows how dangerous it is to live here. Guarding, lucky, menacing, menacing. Yeah, look at that. I don't need the Spectre boots anymore. So I can just get myself another sentry slot instead. Which will be nice. So I have the moon shell. Yeah, so I can get another sentry slot for that. There's nothing else that increases the number of summons I have, right? So I think I have one more sentry thing. It's gonna be somewhere. I know it. I have it. For sure. It's a red shield thing. There it is. Because it also increases my summon damage by 10%. Which is not something to scoff at. Guarding, wild, arcane, hasty. Arcane, rash, spiked, precise. Warding. Warding. God dang it. Menacing, there it is. So replace this with menacing. That gives me more damage. Moonshell overall boosts my stats in general. We're going to change this to... Angry's enough for me. There we go. So Moonshell's fine. Let's go get us a alien invasion, shall we? And then we'll call it a day. Shorter. Oh, this is supposed to be a shorter stream today, but it's definitely a longer stream. We beat Golem. We didn't get the Desert Spirit Staff, but that's fine for now. I need to fix this up soon or later. Where? Oh, where? There's one. Alright. Let's do this. This is the last thing we're doing for today. We're gonna close this off. Cool. And then we'll have... I think we're in the end game now, right? I can also do Empress of Light as well. I'll need to, you know, set up an actual holo for that. Considering the world is so small. But, I think after this, we should be able to do Empress rather easily, I think. I don't know. I haven't tried. It'll be the first time I'm ever fighting Empress. One of the best things about having a summoner is just being able to set up strange contraptions like this. I'm gonna warp around a little bit and maybe reset the summons. I can also set up 1, 2, 3, 4. How? Please? Oh my god. Really? Okay, I need to rapidly teleport there. That's annoying. So I need to be able to take those down. Ow. Wow, rude. I literally just spawned. At least I didn't lose any money there. Okay. Okay. I need to get my buff. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ooh-wee. Oh my gosh, really? That's so rude. That's so rude. I didn't know he could he could fly beyond me. I thought he was just gonna chase me. Please. And thank you. No, I have to be inside. Okay. Good enough for now. Okay, we're gonna try the mothership again. And hopefully I'll be able to make some headway. Because dealing with this legitimately seems like a little bit too much of a pain in the booty. There are two things that I'm looking for, are the car keys and the car keys and the Xenostaff. Everything else can wait. One of my summons got stuck. Okay, let's see. Ow, rude. No other ship is spawning so far. Another one should probably spawn around 80. No? Okay. Okay, maybe at 90? Okay. No, there isn't another one spawning. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so why is there not another one spawning? That's really unfortunate. Well, we can go through our spoils of war, I guess. Martian conduit plating? Martian conduit plating, what does that do? I want to go another round. Because I'm greedy more than anything. Okay, well, I need to put more stuff down. Put this stuff here. Put that stuff here. We can put this away now. Apparently this is a material for something. Not much. Did I not get anything else out of this? Really? That's surprising. I didn't think I did that badly. You know? Okay, we'll do one more, and then we'll head out for the day. I know this was supposed to be a short stream, but now it's turned into a long stream. Just double checking something. I wouldn't mind a mount that allowed me to dash. Yeah, I need to use some dynamite to focus down some stuff. Oh, look, the lunatic cultist. I could just go straight for Moonlord stuff, but no. Let's try to get another Martian invasion, and then after this Martian invasion, I'm gonna end the stream. I do need to set up my own personal good biomes and whatnot. Where, oh where are the alien ships? Oh where could they be? I should also probably fight Duke Fishron. I was never very good at fighting Duke Fishron. Just so that you are aware. Never ever good at fighting Duke. But you could say that we're in the end game now. Like the deep end game. Okay. Still waiting. Still waiting. Just one more. Just one more. Nothing? Rude. Very rude. I guess I could look for another Sky Island while I'm here. I like how the dragons just don't show up for a while, you know? There's barely any Sky Islands. This is as expected of a small map. I'm literally just waiting for anything to spawn. Anything at all. There's one. Okay, cool. Ow. Okay. Ow. Not paying attention's my fault. I should probably check the Tavern Keeper for better dudes as well, because I can challenge that as well. Okay. Unless prompted otherwise, I probably won't be doing Frostmoon at all. Where are all my summons? There they are. Come on, please, 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 please. Why? Why? That was so bad. What happened there? Oh my god, not again. I'm actually really annoyed at how that went down. But, you know. No, hit the button! Hit the button! Why are you not hitting the button? Oh my god. Am I challenged or something? Just hit the button. Oh my god. This is miserable. I just want to be one of those stupid flyers. No, 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 no. Okay. There's no guarantee that another one will spawn. But I'm gonna still stick it here. I'm gonna get off of my flyer. There it is. There we go. Please, 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 please! So annoying. The knockback. The knockback is killing me. There's also Blood Moon going on. I do have something that negates knockback, which would be really helpful right about now. Okay, well, we're gonna pop this here. So I should be immune to knockback now. I'm gonna lose 10% damage, but that's okay. It's not... There's no guarantee that another one will spawn. I might be done. In which case, oh well. Very nice. No knockback means less problems. Less problems, I guess. I am still suffering. Oh my god. No, I need a different arena for this. I need a completely different arena for this. I need to think about it. I think being in the air is sufficient. Where is my... Where's my Summoner's emblem? I guess it's in here. Where's my Summoner's emblem? Summoner's emblem. No guarantee that I'll be fighting another mothership, as per usual. As unfortunate as it is. We'll summon one more of these. Be sufficient. It's unfortunate, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. I don't think anything else drops anything useful, right? Okay, knock that out. I don't feel like dealing with a Blood Moon right this second, but... yeah. That's okay. We beat the Martians without beating any of the Martians. Okay. Alright, so I think that's gonna do it for today. Played more than enough Terraria for the week. I might do an extra stream on Saturday or Sunday, I mean, Sunday or Monday. But I am gearing up for Silksong, which is really going to be a good chance to grow the channel. I know a lot of streamers are going to have the same kind of idea, but, you know, I can't really take this line down, you know? But anyways, if you enjoyed hanging around, by all means, do let me know in the comments below. If you are from the future, please do consider subscribing, if not commenting, or leaving a like. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now.